Hello, hello. Welcome back to the grave. How are you guys doing tonight? We're gonna continue playing some Pokemon, have some fun and see where this takes me because I'm still a little bit lost. Now I got a Gyarados and a team to heal. Before I go, I don't actually know where, if I'm honest with you. I could focus on the main thing, but I have so much fun actually exploring that I'm not even sure if I want to do that. Let's get you down. You're taking a little bit too much space. This point I feel like I want to focus on Baneri. Ooh, quick attack actually does work like a quick attack. Imagine that. Also seems to have a pretty quick cooldown. That's nice to know. Mega Shards and all that. I still don't know what I'm supposed to use the Mega Shard for. I imagine it's gonna give me like the actual evolution, like the actual Mega Stones or something like that, but I could be 100% wrong. And I won't be surprised. Hey kids, what you gotta tell me? Well, I look at its stats. That helps a lot. Sun's getting low. I probably should go do something about that. Again, to be fair, I'm not really trying to reach the next rank yet. Like, yes, that's important and all that, but right now I mostly just want to catch a few Pokemons here and there. Find some things I haven't found yet, talk to some people who I haven't talked to. I know continuing the story might be my best bet on the simple sense that it is that it's probably gonna give me a easier way to travel the city. I'm not gonna deny that part. It probably would. Ooh, I see a guy. Oh well, it's with someone. Also, I already have a Ghastly, so I don't care that much about it. Now, if it was a Haunter, maybe, but even then, it's kind of like meh. Let's see. Why did I need it to come here? What's here? Well, there's that. Oh, yeah. I still don't know why I need to come here, by the way, but I do know I want to go up here, though. Okay. Come on. Ah, crap, he saw me. Ah, whatever. I'm taking it on you, fledgling. Okay, let's go inside here because it seems like I have a reason to be inside there. Still not sure what it is, but seems like I have a reason. Or not. Oh yeah, there is. What do you have? Ah, now I know. I don't know if collecting Pokemon makes you... To be fair, in this game, yes, but... No, right now. I don't have a ticket right now. Prudence, after all, you will need a... I do appreciate the topic, but it's more in the idea that right now I don't have enough points to actually do so. Okay, out of pure curiosity, does that respawn that? Nope, it does not. Like, okay, that's gonna have to wait a little bit for me to do that. There's area 6 there. I feel like I already went to that area. Yeah, I already went to that area. Oh, there was like the Houndoom that I definitely cannot defeat. Could not defeat. Now I can. I just need to actually heal my Pokemon and I will be able to. I have a Gyarados with Hydro Pump. And yeah, I think that's about it. I don't actually have anything else. Let's throw that in. I'm too lazy to go find an actual place, so I'm just gonna heal Gyarados. I have enough money that that's not a problem. I can get more things later. Now, if you excuse me, I want to use Hydro Pump on the Houndour. And you get a Whirlpool. There we go. Now, this is funny because I 100% don't think this should count as hiding, by the way. Wait, even with all that, it does not count as... Really? Color me surprised. I genuinely thought it was gonna count. Okay, you are getting healed to a decent amount though. I'm gonna buy that to get it. You're not gonna do that to me. I already had him at half health. Are you really gonna? You really are gonna do that, aren't you? Yeah, you in fact did. Fine, I will catch you later, but not right now. Oh no. Get out of here for now. They do tend to have a lot bigger like reserves in general because they are pretty similar level, and the fact that okay, I can go here. It's nice that it lets me go directly to the zone. Okay. I actually wanted to use Bailiff for this. Whatever. Just use Giga Drain to heal yourself. I need you at full health. Thank you. Now, Ghastly, does my Boneri have Scrappy? Because that will help me a lot. I'm not gonna deny that. Please don't tell me Bailiff got poison. That's gonna be a little bit of a pain. It 100% is poison. Cool. I did get Chekhov. Oh, it's Chesto is for drowsiness. There we go. Okay, let's grab a few more medals. This point I'm not really lacking on. Let's just get some of that. I think just fighting trainers is fast enough. I may or may not have over level my Pokemon, just a tiny little bit. I don't think I use any super effective move. Did I? The amount of Frozen, Confusion... Poison, burn, frozen. I don't actually... Oh, I do have a few for paralysis. That's nice. Okay, let's grab this and go to whatever might be my next opponent, which is you. With a para. Come here. There we go. Getting closer to the next level. Audino, that's a normal type if I remember correctly, which means Rock Smash still a good option. Razor Live, and lastly Giga Drain to finish it. So that should heal Bailiff a little bit. I should get more than enough. You know what? I do take a coffee. Like, I want to actually heal all my Pokemons if I can. So yeah, I do take your coffee. Thank you. Now, flying type, which means you are next. Good to know. I want to grab the stuff, but I swear I'm going to have to... Aerial Ace. There we go. Super effective and all that stuff. I don't think I have a... Quick Attack feels like it can do really dang well if I'm honest. Hey, thank you for joining in. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Give me whatever you're gonna give me. I take... You know, lemonade ain't not really what I was expecting. I take it. I'm not gonna say no to free stuff, but like, it genuinely caught me off guard. Oh, come on, do your job. Let's scroll there for a second. I know you have other Pokemon, but I kind of just want to finish this one like that. Pichu. That should deal with it. Yeah, getting paralyzed sucks. You know, I wasn't even trying to go to the screen. It's kind of happening out of reaction at this point, just because it seems to be a good idea. Okay. Yeah, give me some extra medals. If I focus on attacking enemies and not getting other stuff, I probably gonna have a lot of extra time. I've just been having fun collecting everything I find. And you saw me. Just do an aerial ace, thank you. You are doing a little bit more damage than I thought. You do in fact have normal type moves, so in paper I should be able to defeat a Pokemon with it. It's the fact of actually getting to do so. Okay, we are at a decent amount of medals, I say. Let's grab these two things and find something else to fight. Let's do a quick attack. Does that knock down that? Nope, it does not knock it down. And it actually does a decent amount of damage to... Okay, that's that. Now, what were the other two things? I actually don't remember. Aerial Ace, Quick Attack, Ember to finish it all. I'm pretty sure that was not the thing I was supposed to do, but I take it. Well, it was 2 out of 3. Which gave me enough points to actually get to the Challenger ticket. That's nice. Thank you? No, that's actually nice. Thank you. Get this one here. Grab that there. Let's do a Giga Drain there. That should finish 2 out of 3 battles, I think. Let's do a Rock Smash. There we go with that one. And that actually gets me all 3. There's still a decent amount of the night, being 100% honest. To the point that I can stay on this area just defeating Pokemons for a while. Let's get a Guardy out. Psybeam or 2 might be good. You know, actually get her to do something. I've been using other Pokemons for a while, so I'm actually feeling bad right now. I'm a little bit overpowered right now. I'm definitely getting more medals though. Okay, let me see what else I find here. Well, you saw me. I wasn't exactly hiding. You protected against that. How about a side? Ooh. Ice Punch works? Yep, Ice Punch works. How about a nice Psybeam? You really like poisoning my Pokemon. Either that power... In general, it feels like those things have been happening a lot more often than not. Chesto Berry. There we go. Oh wait, it's the Pekka Berry for this one, not the Chesto. That's a me. I don't feel like a... Okay, let's go up. Oh, come on, I was inside the bush. Just do a Dazing Gleam. Oh, hey, these guys are actually higher level. To a decent degree. Now that I took the move that allows me to do that kind of stuff, you show me the Pokemons that are actually gonna be weak against it. That's a little bit annoying though. You rank opponent defeated. Oh, so these ones are actually higher ranked than me by a decent amount though. I could take a cup of coffee. Why not just heal my team while I'm at it? Okay, let's start with advantage. There we go. You throw Riolu. I think it's only until Lucario that it becomes There we go. Knockdown for the count. Wait, that means that in technicality I can buff myself before the battle starts. Which then allows me to just do whatever I want. Can I go on that side? So down this way we go. Which then allows me to go back up here. There we go. And I defeated that guy there. But not that guy there. Man, guy's blind. Also, that was a terrible move in general, but guy's blind. No, no, no. There we go. I don't even know how I got up here, but whatever. Anyway, let's just Giga Drain this guy down. Thank you. I think that's about enough for right now. Like, I don't feel like I need to go for more. I know I still have a decent amount of time for it, though. Let's do a Rock Smash there. Let's grab that there. Anybody else here? Yeah, there actually is someone up here. And I just noticed you are still pretty high rank. No, not as high rank as a few of the other ones, but still pretty high rank. Charming boys. Wanna do a Giga Brain. Giga Drain, not Brain. I did not even notice that was the thing I was supposed to do. Oh, you're not gonna stay like that for that much longer anyways. Let's get that. I did clear up a lot of the streets here, so there's that. Makes me wonder if I'm gonna be able to find more trainer. Oh, that's that's true. I forget they respawn. Against that, I got Guardy. Do you wanna like look the other way for a second for me? No, that's a lie. That hit. That hit. So you doing that, it's a lie. That was supposed to hit. Just keep ice punching this guy down. I feel cheated out of that. Oh, that was an X rank opponent. A little bit on the lower side. Oh. It's actually kind of funny that... Okay, no, that is definitely something I can do. I am 100% sure that is possible. I just need to calculate my jump a little bit better. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna come back for that later. I actually think there's no way up there. Oh, that's a lie. There was. So, electric. I don't actually think I have anything electric. So, we're gonna finish it with whatever this last battle is. I'm gonna do a Glazing Gleam. And that person was definitely blind, though. Then we throw an Ice Punch. And we go finish this whole ensemble. 16 wins sounds about right. Decent amount. Again, would love to do some other stuff, but can't. There we go. I'm trying to get out of here, man, and you're not allowing it. Hey, thank you for joining. How you doing tonight? Here playing Pokemon, having quite a lot of fun actually. I really do like how the movement, the gameplay in general feels. No, wrong way. This is the way I feel like I need to go if there was an exit. Any chance I can just... Now, where were you? I know you're around here. I just don't remember where. No. There we go. See, I just had to actually find it. That's all. So there is a difference between times. I knew it was gonna happen. I was still really curious about it though. Yeah, I'm ready for you, Rintaro. Are you the host or are you the owner of the restaurant? If you're the owner, this is a really nice restaurant. Bon appetit, indeed. I make it to the top of the Sierra just you wait and see. Once I'm rank A, I'm going to make restaurant in a 3-star establishment. Is that high or low? Because I think there was like 5 stars, so like 3 stars is not as high as I thought it could be. Why are you going with Quidling, my man? That's like the wrong Pokemon. Actually, that's still the wrong Pokemon. Come here, that's the right one. Alright, let's do that. Ooh, you actually protect yourself there. That's cool. I need to take off that. There we go. Knock it down. Guys are going up in level quite dang fast. Simipour. Now for this one, I will definitely use you. And we're gonna start with a Giga Drain. Into a Razor Leaf. Ooh, fancy. Let's do a Rock Smash. And lastly, another Giga Drain. It is not very effective. Water does not affect plants as much as you think. It's not gonna end if you don't finish me. It mostly just means it's gonna have to wait until the next This guy does like using Protect quite a lot. I'm not gonna deny that. I'll just finish you with Whirlpool. There we go. Harmonious flavors of my trio were so perfect yet I ran ahead. That's nice. I actually don't have any steel moves. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasure Pokemon trio mix of moves. To be fair, the idea is not bad. The Pokemon themselves are a little bit on a different side though. Feel free to visit your fine establishment again and enjoy a nice meal. I look forward to serving you again. There we go, and I think that means the night is ending. Sam, at least I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after you is in the area right now, but see... That crash now, do you see what kind of Pokemon came from? It's 4-legged, yes. Near you is Seagarden, and it's 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there right now. So I'm supposed to just run into... Yep, it seems like I'm genuinely just supposed to go catch it. Oh, come on, what? I actually lost sight. It's not... You're telling me that, but... You're not letting me do any of my moves. Can I even attack it? Okay, so you allow me to... I don't feel like it's running away. If anything, it feels like it's waiting for me. Yeah, but it's definitely waiting for me. do not appreciate the fact that it's not letting me run or jump or anything like that. You almost got up, or I almost got up? Which one's the crack one? What are we seeing? I feel like you're telling me something. I'm just not sure what it is. You gotta be a little bit more expressive, my man. Oh, you brought me to the roof. What about it? Yes, I noticed that it carried me to the roof. An Absol? That Absol up there looks like it's in pain. We gotta help it. How do you even get up on the roof? She needs a mega ring. How do you? Floyd alerted me that there could be another case of rogue mega evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in GC hands. Gotta deliver this mega ring to GC. You're giving me a mega ring, which is... While pray to the rogue, to defeat a rogue mega evolved Pokemon, you must will the power of mega evolution yourself. I understand the idea, but who I'm supposed to mega evolve? Are you giving me a Lucario to mega evolve? What I told you about mega evolution, put on the mega ring. That's not a ring, that's a bracelet. So I'm just supposed to use Lucario? Okay, yeah, I'm just supposed to use Lucario. Good to know. Yep, that's Mega Evolution, alright. Mega Absol. A little bit bigger than I gave it credit for. Advice from here. To fade down rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must use the Mega Evolution. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will spill off from them. Gather as many of those orbs as you can, and once you max out your Mega Power... Alright. Follow... Alright, I can do that. Let's start with Aura Sphere. Rock Smash. Bullet Punch. Let's throw a Protect. Aura Sphere. Okay, there. Oh, almost there. Let's throw. That's. Oh, it is just inside the range. That's perfect. Lucario, poor Lucario keeps taking some damage for no actual good reason. Okay, let's Mega Evolve Lucario. So do I get to keep the Lucario, or this is just a borrow? Because if so, it's a nice way of teaching me. Let's do an Aura Sphere into a Rock Smash into the Aura Sphere again. Let's do a Rock Smash. We're throwing a few extra stuff here. Well, you tell me that, but I don't feel... Okay. I'm gonna move out of the way there. Bullet punch seems to be really helpful. Okay. Let's Mega Evolve again. Aura Sphere to the face. I definitely gotta be more careful about this. Let's do a Bullet Punch, which gets it closer for that. And then get it ready for another Rock Smash into lastly one of those. And that should knock it down, I think. Can I capture it? No. I take the fact that it literally whooshed out of existence as a no. Absolute. Well, Jisung, you really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify the Rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is to save Absol from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution? But I wonder why Sigarly let you here in the first place. Sorry I'm late. What are you doing here? Hon, did GC take care of the Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon? But how she can use Mega Evolution yet? Ask her Lucario and Omega Ring. Jeez, let me catch you up with what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution Pokemon. Well, lately there has been incidents in Luminous where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a Saturn company that keeps a close eye on what's been happening. If we want to get our hands in there on their information, we gotta keep winning the CA Royale. That was Az's idea anyways. You remember I talked about wanting to protect Luminous, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. That's Absol. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega Evolve? Indeed, it seems to be grateful to GC for its saving it from its suffering. So I am getting the Absol. That's nice. Some twist of fate has led you past the cross, so perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. You get Absol. It's already 2 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Absol, that's not a Pokemon that you see around very much. They say your life are defined by your encounter. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First you win a CA Royale promotion match, then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to the hotel and kick back. I think it's fine, you know. I'm fine to catch a few more Pokemon. I still need to get the Houndoom. Twice, which means I get 40. Almost 38 to be more specific. But still, thank you for joining in. How are you guys doing tonight? Got a pretty decent team. There's quite a few Pokemon I don't actually care on the team right now, so there's that. I'm probably gonna change quite a few of them. What you gotta tell me, man? Hey, well, you're up. Guess what? They just said on the news that both Magneto Plaza and Janu Plaza got turned into wild zones. Boy, it sure gets quiet around here when Lita and Navina are out, huh? Dance practice, she does it every day. She's pretty dedicated. Beanie's calling. Hey, Beanie. Got it. I bring GC. That guy always calls when a text will be in 5 must be a corporate thing. Anyway, you and I gotta head to Quartico HQ. Apparently, Beanie wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. I only remember who we're talking about. Beanie, the guy who actually works with Quartico GC. Listen to the voice of Luminous. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. I will try, but I don't think I know how to hear things that don't have a physical voice. Spiritual, it's not really my thing, I'm sorry. Also, I don't feel like I really talk that much myself. Game-wise. Psych Shock, that's nice. Out of curiosity, what moves can you learn now? Body Slam. I don't need Disarming Boy, so we can throw Body Slam. Reflect. Sounds really nice, actually. Feather Dance is better than Growl. Flame Wheel is better than that. And Wing Attack, I still prefer the other one. Char. Draining Keys, Ice Punch. Splash. Kind of C+, I don't know. No effect at all. Agility maybe better than... I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Confuse Ray. Wish. It's more interesting than Confusion right now. Even more because I'm about to teach it Psyshock, which is Light Screen, Future Size, Swift. Pin Missile, Blind Whip. I'm not gonna be using you to fight, so it's kind of like whatever. I definitely do like that. And Whirlpool is nice. Crunch is definitely better than the Bite. Also, it does take a little bit longer to get Light Screen, Work Up. Work Up actually sounds like a nice idea, the same as a few other attacks. Nothing I want to teach it. Nothing I want to teach it right now. Same. You have a lot more options though. Still none that I want to teach you right now. Mostly because I'm pretty sure I'm just not going to be using you for anything at all. Fine, let's go talk to you. Actually, you know what? Before we head to Quersico, I want to see you get a feeling for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can evolve that Alpha. That sounds like a gray. That's a lie. I got a Pokemon I can Mega Evolve. I will still put Mega Absol though. Level 30, that's nice. I'm gonna take this guy out for now. Now let's give an item to hold. Give the Absolite. Change moves. Sword Ice, Knife Ice, Quick Attack. Detect, Knockoff sounds nice. Leer. Aerial Ace is something nice to have. Better than Quick Attack. Shadow Claw. It's just a nicer way of having something that's not normal damage. Plus it's type coverage at the end of the day. Yeah, but what if I want to Mega Evolve Gardevoir instead? You just need to pray when it's time to Mega Evolve. Okay, let's see what you have for me. Croconaw. And Bayleaf. Yeah, I know. Let's just start with a Giga Drain. Then let's throw that. And let's change to Gardevoir. Which we're gonna Mega Evolve into Mega Gardy. And then we're gonna use Ice Punch to be funny. And next is a Psyshock, which should knock down that really fast, actually. Manectric. Oh yeah, I forgot Mega Manectric is a thing. Do you have that already, or do you just took it out? I'm actually kind of curious. Start with Wish. Oh, I thought it was Wish that I pressed. No, I pressed Dazzling Gleam. You haven't beat me when I use Mega Evolution. You really are something. I didn't even use the move I thought I was gonna use. Hang of using Mega Evolution quick. If another rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon comes along, you'll be able to handle it no problem. Alright, let's head to Quasico now. It's the big white building in the Magneto district that stick out like a sore thumb. Can't miss it. Tom. For its cutting edge tech, so I bet it looks incredible inside. I will definitely go there. Like, no denying that. I'm just gonna, you know, look around a little bit. Like, there's that whole first area there, you know. I got Boneri out. Nothing there. It's nice to be a hotel so nearby the entrance. I want to go meet colorful screws. Thank you, but I thought you were gonna give me one, but seems like no. Oh well. Well, let's just go around. I don't have no colorful screws for you yet, so that's gonna have to wait. Did I already do this one? I'm pretty sure I already did though. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I already did this one. So that's a little bit of a whatever. Keep getting more tiny mushrooms. No big mushrooms yet though. Okay, let's grab this. Iron defense, that's nice. Well, that's actually a bigger fall than I thought, and took it like a champ. I feel like I already went to that one though. I'm gonna see what's up here though. Yes, I know there's the mission, but that's not really what I'm trying to do right now. Do need to charge my Mega Evolution. What are the chances that this works? Pretty high. Pretty dang high, if anything. Okay, gotta grab that there. I definitely can go buy some clothes after this. Like, at this point, I might as well should. Now that we're here, let's try to get the Dratini. Emphasis on try. Yep, that did not work, unfortunately. Eventually. Emphasis on eventually, because that's definitely not right now. Ooh, I see that there. Oh, really? I thought... Oh, well. Let's grab that there. More berries. That's nice. And we're gonna do an ice punch there. Get that there. Head put there. And... yeah, sure. Let's go to this area. Crunch that. And I'm finally getting that guy. Like, you either come with me or come with me. Okay, we're taking care of them one at a time because they're being really annoying. Hydropunk. Then we're gonna Whirlpool. Gonna Iron Head. Take care of the small one. And Crunch. I know ain't gonna do us much damage, but that's not the point. Then we're gonna throw that. We're gonna throw a satchel for a hyper potion. Yeah, let's give it the hyper potion. Let's be nice. Whirlpool. A Crunch. An Iron Hand. Then a Whirlpool to finish it down. And we throw a Great Ball. Really? You're gonna be like that. After all that, you are gonna be like that. Fine. Whatever. I know there's... yeah. I don't know where I'm sitting, but let's sit down. Oh, a Bailiff. That's nice. Yeah, I preferred a different Pokemon to do this with, but... any chance that... nope, that... well, that did give me a few stuff, though. What do you have? You know, it's been a blast taking. I just love testing now. I'm thinking there's only one way to know whenever you're in your place in the real. That's right. Face me in battle and I'll give you a taste of my lastest greatest tragedy. A very clever planner. Okay. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. You're gonna endure this? No, you're not gonna endure that. Well, fine. Let's see what you got for me, my man. The owner of what? I wanted to try using something else, but Gyarados works. Let's do a crunch. There we go. Bonera is going up fast. Let's do an Iron Head. I know it's probably gonna be not great against it. Crunch, on the other hand, is really not gonna leave you with much. How can this be? I even gave my Pokemon Oran Berries to hold. My berry, when your Pokemon hold an item in battle, can trigger all sorts of effects. You know, I order you some Oran Berries for your troubles today, so give them a try. Yep. I know, they get some health back, but I think it's only 10. Let's throw all the XP candies on Boneri, because why not? It's not even enough to actually level it up at this point. Quite a few stuff I got here. Oh, it's nice to know that I gotta collect those mastery things. Okay, let's go up here. See what I can get. Ha! That's a Pikachu. A female Pikachu, but that's not the reason I'm interested on it. It's wanna look the other way around for me? Wait, that actually worked? Now I just magically got a level 41 Pikachu? I was being funny. I genuinely did not expect to be able to catch it. I've been trying to catch that one down there for so long that I'm genuinely surprised it allowed me to do so. Oh well, let's go down. I'm gonna grab this Pokeball here. And pretty much catch all the Pokemon in Paper Release. And that genuinely took a lot less of a battle than I thought it would. That's a Garchomp. Pretty big guy you got there. I should buy more revives. Panseer, I already actually have a Panseer, but you know, well, let's catch another one. Yeah, sun's setting down soon. I don't need that guy. I do want a Goodra, though. Okay, there seems to be... Ooh, that's what I was looking for, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Give me the Pokeballs. I appreciate that. Now... let me heal my Pokemon, and from that we go to... what it was, like to do some shopping, but let's start with some selling. Few tiny mushrooms, a few feathers, a few pearls, and I want to keep the nuggets for now. Now, Let's get 20 more Great Balls. Let's throw in a few Hyper Potions. Might have a few more Revives, just to have a few. And I think that's about it for right now. I don't think I need anything else. Call from Mabel. I will eventually go there. I'm gonna finish all of those, but like, I'm exploring a little bit, you know? Yeah, I'm fine with all the berries right now. Let's try to get up there. Near the colorful screws, you know, the whole deal. What you have for me? Froakie, fest your eyes on this. It's her masterpiece, her greatest, hardest ever skull folding. The current record holder for clean discards, quick as is the wild Froakie over there. Look at that mug face I got. It's God. I'm faster than you, Slouch's Ride and Oliver. We're gonna show that Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. You can clear this curse in 30 seconds or less, then that Froakie and I have to admit that you're good. A challenge from Froakie. I don't even know if I can do this, but... oh yeah, that's a little bit bigger than I thought. 30 seconds, huh? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Nope, no, that's on me. I do want to try one again, but I did end up wasting a little bit of time there. I see that there, yes. I get to you, Froakie, don't worry. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know. I want to do it, I just need a second. Let me understand how I'm supposed to do this, and we go from there. I do want to get the Froakie. I just need to understand the whole thing. Okay, so I can in fact do that, which gets me here and gets me the colorful screw. Okay. I don't care about the booties. Ooh, I got a big pearl there. Okay, now that I know how to do this, I can in fact do it. Come here. I'm ready for you. And I hope you're ready for me. They're definitely gonna give me some kind of way of writing Pokemon or something. Alright, whatever. There we go. And that's even after I fell off once. Frog, frog. Where are you going? You did it, kid. You showed the Froakie just how capable you are as a human. Or do you? We're not done here yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet's still long before you. Froakie probably over at the next stage of her greatest, hardest ever scaffolding curse already. I'll be waiting for you there. You know, you're telling me that, but you're not telling me where it is, so like... Ah, there you are. That was just night starting, isn't it? Yep. I'm gonna ignore the battle zone right now. I am just caring about doing stuff here. Yes, 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 I will care about you in a second. I need to see where I'm going. That is pretty important, and I might as well get all the items while I go around looking to see what I'm looking for. Okay, that's another screw. That's nice. And there is a rare candy there. And now I feel like I can do this. I want to believe I can do it in 40 seconds, but we see about it. There's no weird jump on this one, so that's fine by me. Okay, that is a terrible way to start this whole mess. I can at least tell you how much. Like, everything in between that and that is, like, kind of sad, but, like, falling down on the first step is not a good way to finish this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have... No, that's the one I already did. Amazing, you're the star of the scaffolding curse. Or are you? Your gauntlet still isn't over there. One more challenge lies ahead. Froakie probably over there at the final stage of her greatest, hardest. Yeah, yeah. I get you. Man, I really hope that Froakie is really good, because you're making me go through the whole mess just to get it. Well, either way, I was gonna have to do them because, you know, blah 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 things. Psych, any chance Psych Shock works with this? No, cool, so I need to put Confusion back. No idea why only Confusion works, but it works, so I cannot complain. Okay, we open the path here. A lot of Trubbish, and that's an Alpha Gardevoir. A little bit on the high level, too. Do not want to deal with that right now. Well, apart from no wanting to deal with feet, I'm not even sure that I can. Okay, that's one knockdown. What are you doing there, Weedle? Nope, nope, no, we're leaving. Okay, I don't know what you're doing here, but you're going away, Weedle. Stop, stop. In paper, I know I can. Okay, this tragedy is really funny and not really working. But it is funny to think about. Because it keeps not knowing, like, it definitely is. Well, there is a random guard over there, but seems everything's normal and fine. It's making me question if if I actually did catch the Pikachu correctly, or if it was just a fluke. Nope, nope, nope. We're not starting a fight. Goodbye. Go into your corner, do your thing. Because I refuse to start a fight. You either get into the Pokeball, or we're just gonna continue to do this until I'm out of Pokeballs or I'm bored. Whatever happens first. Probably gonna be the second one, though. Goodbye. Thank you for... I actually wasn't even paying attention to what the item was. Okay, I left you, so you shouldn't be attacking anymore. The music even changed. Go on, man. I believe you want to be part of my team, don't you? Oh, that's a lie. You did not see me. That is 100% a lie. I don't even know where I go to Gardevoir. Oh, come on, that's... Yeah, no price, mate. Now I'm screwed because they're gonna see me. Yep, it definitely did see me. Bye. Whatever. Don't need it. Not my problem. Let's go continue exploring around this area. Got the item. That's the biggest thing I was caring about there. Let's grab the revive and whatever else I see around here. Haven't actually come to this area, so it's nice to open it up. New mill, get into the Pokeball. Just get into the Pokeball, please. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to... Okay, that's one. That's two. There we go. We got a Rock Tomb and other stuff. Rude. Oh, also, I did not see that, but that's... Okay, we're getting that Sandile. Ooh, that's no good. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed there. Well, we're gonna revive there. There we go. I'm gonna get that guy in. Aerial Ace. There we go. Feather Dance. Yeah, this is not working as well as I wanted it to. Let's use an Hyper Potion and Gyarados. Only way. Ooh, no. That's not good for me, my man. What level are you, anyways? No, you. Ah, 37. No, that makes a little bit more sense. Excuse me. I think I got most of the Pokemons. Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere where I can heal my Pokemons. You actually have a lot more berries than I thought you were gonna have in what I call a battle zone, pretty much. Also, you weren't there a second ago, so let's grab that. Oh, more different kind of berries, that's nice. But still know what I'm trying to do. Let's get the hell out of here. Now let's sign a Pokemon Center or something. Emphasis on or something. I actually think I already did this one. Yes and no from the looks of it. I still need to get that. I just don't know how to. Well, let's go over there and try to find a Pokemon Center or a way to heal on the way there. Sounds like one of the most reasonable things to do at the moment. All that for a Pokeball. Ooh, that one seems pretty big though. Wanna see if I can get more of that. That's a colorful screw. That's a little bit easy, ain't it? Like, feels like more things were supposed to happen at least. Pretty big area you got here. Ah, I see a secret one. That's nice. I'll just throw Absol in because why not? Go do your Shadow Claw or whatever. Where to next? Yeah, about that, I don't think I'm gonna be fighting that anytime soon. Oh, come on. That's actually supposed to be touching it. Like, really? Absol. Fine, let's try once again. Yeah, no, that's going through it. Like, that's a lie. And that's a terrible fall, too. Anyways, there's this here, and there's this restaurant here, which we're gonna enter for the simple fact of having it as a way to move around. More quick, fast travel points is never bad. Rogue District, huh? Ah, I see. I'm supposed to be paying more attention. Good to know. We go down here, yep. Gets me through this ladder there. Which lets me go here. And it gives me options, actually. Well, first is I can do that, which gets me the dusk stone. And quite a lot of pet rats for whatever reason. And we go here and up here. Ralt. I might want to catch another one. Don't need it though, but like it's nice to know it's there. For right now, I'm just gonna look around. Oh, I already had to catch one of those. Whatever. That's a lot of things there, by the way. I'm getting attacked by seen by something. Now that is definitely a. Oh, I see. You're there. Come on, do your aerial A's or whatever. Let's throw that there. I actually think I don't have a Skrillex yet. Well, now I do. Which is nice to know. Sword Dance is not really an attacking move. It was around this area if I remember correctly. Oh, come on, just get an aerial ace and a night flash while we're at it. And stay down for whatever you consider holy or not. So what I'm looking for is somewhere around here. I lost the scaffolding though. Where it is? Like, wow. Ah, there it is. Scaffolding is here. And then there's like the random pad rat or whatever. And no idea how to get up there. Alright, I do want to get back to that area though. Like, yes, I did get the Ralt, but that area seems to have a lot of interesting Pokemon. And some particular way to get up there. Quite a few Mega Shards too. And quite... whatever. I don't actually need you anyway, so it's like, whatever. Pokemon-wise, at least, I'm pretty sure I already had one of you. But, you know, getting more of this is never a bad idea. Absol seems to be really good at this, though. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I'm still trying to find a way up into the dome. There we go. That's most of the Mega Stones here, Mega Crystals, whatever you want to call it. Just gotta find a way up there. And preferably a healer too while we're in. There we go, we got a second Ralt. Ironically, I wanted a male Ralt because I wanted to get a Gallade. But that did not happen, but A lot of stores here, that's nice. I actually end up getting some clothes. We'll get whatever is here first, though. Oh, now I know where I am. I did one of my promotion battles here. Want to try Pokemon with me? I give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Sounds nice. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't have... I know that I have... I remember seeing an Abra somewhere. I just don't remember where. With maybe with more questions than answers. Okay, there's a screw there, I think. Let's get this here. And I just gotta find an Abra at some point. And also a way to get up there. Which, as of right now, I got no clue. But I will probably find one way or another eventually. Hey, I remember this street. I actually had quite a few battles on it. Let's get the Pansage. Thank you. Ooh, I haven't gotten that one. Oh wait, isn't this the one that's just a tad too far for me? Yep, that is the one that's just a tad too far for me. Oh well. Let's go through here. That's another one that's a tad too far for me. I was gonna catch the Pancham, but that's not one I can actually catch. This is one of the areas. Yep, that's the cemetery, which I already went through. No clothes. Interesting. Nothing there. Don't want that. That's kinda not what I'm looking for. Doesn't look terrible, but not really what I'm looking for. I don't know what kind of clothes I'm looking for. I can at least just tell you that I'm not interested in any other ones here. Anyway, let's go here. And I actually remember this one. And I did not appreciate having to do this one. It was pretty annoying. Do remember how to get up there, though, I think. Okay, remembering and actually being able to do it are different, I swear. Okay, let's go up there. 30 seconds. I want to imagine that's more than enough to do what I need to do here. Oh no, you did not do that to me. You did in fact do that to me. I'm giving up. Like, I know I can do this, but like, you glitching out there did not help. The fact that it did not allow me to do the barrel roll. Okay, let's get up here. Yep. Simple on that one. There we go. Then we go up here. Yes. And we go that way. And this way. And there we go. Yep, I did it. Now, Froakie, are you gonna be part of my team? Eventually, not right now. Hey, thank you for joining in. How are you guys doing tonight? Yeah, I will appreciate it if he joins my team. He's gonna be a nice addition to my box. And quite a few other stuff, though. Yeah, quite a few XP candies. That's nice. Not what I was looking for. Now, that is what I was looking for. Give me all my lowest Pokeballs. I lost a lot of them. Yep, thank you. Now, next, I'm gonna need you to heal my Pokemons, please. They are a little bit on the beat-up side. What it was, the crocodile... No, the crocodile? I forgot the name. I literally beat my ass and I don't remember the name. Oh well, I don't need more. Let's get 10 more. And I don't need more revives or anything like that. Now, where to go next? I don't know, because it's night now, so there is like the whole area. If I go fight there, what exactly happens to... Because I haven't gotten my next opponent, which means that on paper I don't actually know who I'm fighting against. I seem to have a mission there, though. I think. It is telling me I have... Is it inside the museum? Yep, I actually do have a mission here. What do you have to say to me? Not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a former trained. Can you could do us a little favors? See, we're really big Spewwa fans, but our collection of Spewwa accidentally got loose here in the museum. It's where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spewwa. There are 12 in them. Please find them or share love of Spewwa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. Pew. Okay. I can do that. Oh, there's one. $11 more to find. Cool. There's another one. I appreciate you being comfy there. 10 more to go. I do not appreciate the loading in between the Spewpas, though. You are not supposed to be there. That's not a Pokeball. That's a Spewpa. Big monster attacking Luminous City. I think the joke is big problems happening in Lego City. I actually don't fully remember, though. Most of them really seem pretty calm and collected. And just having fun. Here's one. How do you get there? Is that on the air or is that inside a container? It was inside a container. How do you get inside there? There you go. There's another one here. The old general store. Are you gonna sell me some mochi? Or some materials to make Pokeballs? Yep, it was pretty interesting. And it has a pupa on it, Spewpa. Come to it was the partner that seems to think it was a partner of the Survey Corp member. I see another one all the way over there. What do you have to say about that one? We found the last that's doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. Yep, bald. You are doing well on that one. That one's just taking a look. What are you doing on top of the armor, my man? You know, it's expensive armor, right? Dapper with the armor, Galaxy Team Commander. Okay, that's one more then, because I know where one of them is. Which is this one here. A lot of legendary Pokemon. But also some of the... I forgot the name. I know they had a specific name for them, and I just fully don't remember right now. There you are. Had to go through a tour of the whole museum to find you all. You got tired and you just wanted to rest in a place where they didn't get bothered. That's nice. And the number's correct because each person can only carry up to 6 Pokemon. To us, we better do one last head count before we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 13. We can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution will be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow around. We can leave it here alone and my damaged star and end up in real trouble. For helping find our previous pupils. You know, I didn't... Wise glasses and normal gems. I did not expect one of the things that I got was... where did it go? Pokeballs, medicine, berries, other items. A lot of mega shards. Wise glasses. Special moves. That's good if I didn't have a mega stone for the ones that I will actually use with that kind of item. Anyways, let's get out of here. So it's free to enter. That's nice. Not having to actually pay to enter the museum. Okay. Long Rain, Half Style. A Call for Mabel. And an Abra Playmate. I actually haven't gone through this area yet, have I? I've been kind of ignoring it. Okay, let's see. Let's travel here. Yeah, let's start here and we go and start clearing up a lot of those missions. I know Mabel has something to tell me. So we're going to the director's office, I think. Ironically, I think I came to the right place. I only get one of them, right? Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is that I need you for? Would you just explain? Well, now that's a dual response, isn't it? Fam, you're going to be so boring, then I just get to a point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to intro some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you are generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go ahead and choose one. Charmander is kind of the main option. Squirrel could be funny, but I really like Bulbasaur. Also, I do need a fire type. Ironically, being 100% honest, Charmander might be the best option. But no. Bulbasaur it is. I would. The box is a really nice place. Yeah, I do actually want to travel here. I don't want to have to walk all the way out of there when I can just kind of teleport my way out. Quick walk, whatever you prefer calling it. Yeah, it is inside here. Cool. Ignore that. No more problem. Ignore that. No more problem. And there is what I was looking for. You. I saw it. A shiny Mareep right here in Wildstorm. It's totally different color than usual. There has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But it was really shiny Mareep, or my eyes? Please, you need... I need to find a shiny Mareep? Sure. Okay, let's do a Flame Wheel. A quick attack. Some Feather Dance. And that into another quick attack. I'm just gonna catch a few Mareeps. Until, I don't know, I find the Mareep or something. I know that's not a shiny Mareep, though. Okay, let's do an Aerial Ace there. Flame Wheel over there. And just gotta keep looking. That's the best option I see for me right now. Any chance it's up here? Probably not. Oh hey, it was in fact here, because it wouldn't be doing a cutscene if it wasn't up here. I wanted to catch it. I can't. Mareep, indeed. Shiny. A shiny Mareep, indeed. It is shiny, and it is a Mareep. Now that I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. So... well, careful. Aerial Ace. Quick attack. Flame Wheel. And then we're fine. Quick attack that. Finish that quest, which means we are going here next. That area over there. Yeah, not the best way to fall down though. I'm gonna be 100% honest, but it works, so I'm not gonna complain. Goodbye, zone that I'm not gonna be part of. I actually think I have yet to do any. Something from the tea. Wulong tea. I want to get a Boneri to sit down with me, not that. I actually need it to be happier with me, but oh well, we get to it eventually. Not right now, though. For the area I am right now on, This should be more than enough. So many shiny spots. And a ladder there. Aha! The completely wrong side. Cool. Well, I'm already here. Might as well get the colorful screws kind of thing. I know that's around here. It is exactly right here. I didn't know I could actually enter there. So I can get this one, which I think is the last one. I think. I'm not sure. Yep, that sounds about right. I do want to get the blue one though. That's the next one I'm trying to get. That's a lot of merchandise. I gotta say, you daughter or granddaughter, I'm not sure, but you seem to really like her a lot. At this point, I don't even think you're a construction company anymore, and the simple fact that it seems to be more I will say, I will not complain about getting one of these plushies. They actually look really cute. That one actual poster about the company and not about Cannery. Okay, let's go to the other side. I really should actually continue the story and learn an actual way of getting to places faster. Eventually, probably. Could be a good idea. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna ignore everything inside and just go this way. Because this seems to be the way where things are supposed to be or something. And yep, just go up here. Get more screws because doesn't seem to be a bad idea. After getting that, do a nice punch there and see what kind of problem you have for me. Look over there. Do you see the amount of there? I think it's a wild Pokemon made in as a promise prevent anyone from missing the Holobator. Could you chase the Pokemon? I feel a little bit bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. So what's the Pokemon? Yeah, I can do that. Ah. Yeah, you look a little bit more fighting friendly than a few of the other ones. Quick attack. And then Ice Punch. And you know, I already have one of you, but might as well catch you. Steel Wing. That's actually a few more attacks than before. Digger Speed. Then what do I get for it? What do I get for doing the side mission? Self Sand and a revive. That's nice. Money is also helpful too, but like I definitely got better ways of getting money there. That's not a terrible fashion. Don't like the collars. Don't need that. You do seem to need my help, though. Perfumer, am I working both preparing and mixing fragrances to using perfumes? Recently, I wanted to create a fragrance using a Pokemon called Skeeto. I don't have any Skeeto of my own. Will you be so kind as to bring me one? I would love to, and if I'm correct and I know exactly what Pokemon you're talking about, I do not have one. Because I'm almost 100% sure about it. I don't need this Magikarp. You're getting release. And I don't need like 20 Padrats either. Like this is too many Trubbishes. And I already have a more powerful Pikachu somewhere, so let's just clear up a few Pokemons here and there. Let's release all. Sableye can stay there. Pampur and all that. That's a level 41 Pikachu Pansear. 2 Fluffies and a few Swablues. And we should be fine for right now. I feel like I can teach Thunder Punch to a lot more Pokemon. Like, not you. I can at least tell you that much. But you, on the other hand, can definitely learn Thunder Punch. Gardevoir actually can't learn it. That's interesting. I do not think that was correct. Oh well. Rock Tomb, Future Side. Steel Wing instead of Quick Attack. Brutal Swing. Instead of Draining Kiss. Okay, I will love to help you, but again, I cannot. Out of the simple idea that is that I don't have a way to. You're selling fossils. And quite a few. Blastonite, Charizard, Kangas, Steelix. Okay, you're selling quite a few of them. Ironically, you're not selling the one for the Pokemon I already have. So it's kind of meh for me because you're selling Charizard and Blastoise, but no. I actually don't have any, really. I thought I would have some Thunderstones. Let's buy one for the Pikachu while I'm at it. Worry about other stuff later. For right now, just being able to do that is pretty helpful. I don't need a haircut right now. Yes, yes, I know the day's about to finish. Well, night is about to finish that day. What area is this? Ah, I know what area is this now. And I just answered my question of how I get there. Which is here. You have any... See, you can get a really good view of the tower from here. Some gas leads, which I don't need right now. I don't feel fully confident on walking on that. I'm gonna ignore the gas lead though. Oh, I thought you were something rarer than that. That's more on me than anything else. Goodbye. Do not care about your existence outside my range. Now let's get up here, which then allows me to get here and see a lot of Pokemons I don't care about, like a giant pile of them actually. Like wow. Also, apart from the ladder, there's no way inside here, so it's surprising that that space exists. Ice Punch to ignore its existence. Now let's go down here for Aboneri, actually. That's interesting. Like, there's a closed area with a lot of Aboneris for no reason whatsoever. And you know what? It's nice that it exists. Also, I already have one, so it's kind of me. Repeat bowl. Okay, so now I know how to get there. Now I just need to get there. Need this. Nest ball, that's nice. Now let's get Spupa. I already have a Spupa. Pokemon can only remove other ones. If they want to learn a new one, they have to figure one of their current ones first. Timer Bowl. That makes sense. Okay, clear that up there. Seems like there's ways for me to get to the places I want, so we're gonna do that. A lot of Mega Shards. Please just get into the Pokeball, my man. Fine, whatever. I tried, and that's what's important. At least to me. Wait, no, that's where I need to go, because I want to go check the things on that ladder over there. Well, there's the sludge there, but that's a me right now kind of problem. I want to get up there. So I need to find a way up there. How to get there? No idea yet, but we're gonna find eventually, probably. at some point. If I actually continue the main story. And nothing here. Pad rad. 2 pad rads actually. Wow. I got you out and ready. I did leave you with confusion, right? Because for whatever reason, confusion's the only one that's working for that. Other ways to get up there, huh? Yeah, no, nothing comes to mind. A Firestone, that's nice. Oh, it seems to be like a different thing to check around. Probably through here, maybe? No, I see there's a different ladder altogether up there. I already get one of you, so I don't care. There's this Molga there, though. I do want one of those. Okay, nothing there. And a whole ensemble of stuff that I cannot do around here yet. Now, to the left. We're going this way. Which pushes me here onto the Sea Hotel. And up this ladder. I actually did recognize where I was going. That's nice. Gives me a whole path, but like it's a close path in a sense. Because I got no idea how to the other side. Maybe through here? Not exactly. And that area just seems to be empty. That's just a Truvish. Brings me here. So whatever I'm looking for should be around here. In paper at least. Well, there is a ladder here, which definitely helps. And I don't think I have gone through this ladder yet. Okay, let's see. Any chance Aerial Ace works? It does. How about Night Slash? It does work too. That's nice to know. Also pretty helpful too. Let's do a Shadow Claw. When a Pokemon holds a quick climb battle, yep, that's nice to know. Let it do that while I get up here, because there is something else to look around for here. Do not care about you, so continue doing whatever you're doing. I love the Go-Go shuttle service, but as more Pokemon kept coming to the city, the Go-Go got more and more skittish to see. There we go. Give me that, bro. Okay, now I could trade that for a Riolu and just catch another one later. I'm probably gonna do that. I guess I don't think I'm gonna be using him for anything anytime soon. We are going that way now. So let's run. That is our next destination. Just get caught into the Pokeball, please. It's not even funny anymore. I might have to actually go and get more of those to even be able to get to it. Like it's exaggerated how difficult it is to catch some specific Pokemon. Like they just refuse to get caught. Even when you knock them down. Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with a Pokemon called Booty? I have a few, yes. It endures the cold, bravely waiting for the right time to open its boot. And great potential in you, youngster. You might have a knack for helping Booty to blue. That's so cute. I might actually go do that. I do want to heal my Boneri though. There we go. All healed up and ready to go. Well, now that I got there. Yeah, about that. Yeah, let's get to the blue Pokemon Center or whatever. There's this cafe here, which is nice to have. And then there's Cafe Wolf. A whole area there, which I probably want to go to. Potion. Potion indeed. Anything there? No, I don't think there's anything there for me right now. Well, it's technically the way to where we're trying to go, but I want to get that first. Or bare minimum try. Okay, up here for this. Chase a red candy, and then lets me move here. And get another colorful screw. And go back this way and grab a Carbos. And after that... oh, there's another one here. Which I have yet to do. And I'm probably not gonna do it. Or maybe I am. Barely, though. Emphasis on barely. Emphasis on I'm actually not doing it because, like, it seems like that wasn't enough of a thing for me. Oh well. Where's Cafe Wolf, was it? So yeah, whatever I'm looking for should be in this around here. So I'm supposed to get up there to be able to get a thing going on. So probably here. Yeah, seems to be the right area. It doesn't feel like Cafe Wolf with the sheer quantity of... Ah, yeah, I don't think that's a fair trade at all, man. You should not do that trade. Like, if I ever heard of an unfair trade, that is an unfair trade. Okay, let's go up. Gardevoir really does not seem to have that much health going on for her right now. Okay, let's see what else we get around here. Wait, is this what I think it is? I actually don't know what zone that is. It seems to be blocked off, but like doesn't seem to be like a special zone or anything like that. I'm gonna get Absol for this area here. Aerial Slash, Night Slash, Shadow Claw, and that Slash there. Double Edge is probably not gonna be a move I'm gonna be teaching any of my Pokemons right now. Now where to next? Don't tell me that was the area I thought I was gonna enter that I did not end up entering. Yeah, I do believe that it is. Well, it's time to use Confusion. It is kind of weird how it's going. Ooh, I know the zone. Okay, Guardy, calm out. Time to use some Confusion. Race. It is confusing to me that it actually works for this, though. Big Pearl, like, I cannot complain about getting a Big Pearl. Now, that is an item that I want to get. And that I need to find a way to enter to. I genuinely thought this was going to be a place where I was going to have to enter and do everything, but nope, that's wrong. Well, a revive. I want to count that as good enough of a reason to go through all this. An antidote? Probably not. Okay. Okay, ignore those there. Ooh, Metagross. Quite the area that I gotta do obstacle courses on, huh? Give me the big pearl, thank you. Now we go up here. I said we go up here. We get that. And then we try this again. There we go. Up we go. Get the colorful screw. And get a path to this one here. Which might or might not have more stuff for me. Probably does. If I do not fall for no actual good reason at all, thank you. There we go. We get the sink. And then we get up here. And now I just gotta find a way to get up the building. Because that seems to have my next whatever. Shops? Nope. 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 What about that? Wait, wow, what's that? Nope. That one looks a little bit too much. Well, there's quite a few screws around this area. Really nice. Like, really helpful. I don't have any problems getting cash right now, so the other ones seem to be more important. So getting quite a few of this, actually, curiosity sake. Other items. 7. Yeah, that's a decent amount. It's not like I don't need any more kind of amount, but still a big amount, nothing less. Is that the Scraggy? That's nice. That is in fact a Scraggy. I don't care about you. Goodbye. You are not what I'm looking for right now. You are not even close to what I'm looking for right now. So I'm gonna ignore your existence. Meg, Alpha Pansy, you're definitely not what I'm looking for. Okay, we're getting a big pearl. There we go. And I see a nest bowl, and we're gonna keep going up. And seeing a lot of fluids, and that seems to be about it for this area. I don't want to do that, but I will. I genuinely do want the colorful screw. It is gonna be annoying because now I gotta go all the way back. And doing that whole thing again to be able to unlock it. What's this area anyway? Who's attacking me right now? Oh, that's area 10. I just need to find a way into area 10. But before I do that, I want to actually do this thing. Okay, there we go. Sink in. Now we gotta go up again this whole thing and get the rest of my things going up and ready to go. I know there was like the pansy or something around this area. It actually became a different Panseer. Well, let's get Bonary because I don't want it to get knocked down for no actual good reason. I already got a Cleffa for it, so whatever. Okay, we're getting up here. There's a ladder here, that's nice. See where it takes me and see what I get out of here. Ultra Ball. Why do you work? Good question. No answers for me. For a second I thought it was a scripted event, but it's just a battle zone closing. Nothing at all, actually. Virtual swing. Headbutt. I don't need any of those. Yeah, I don't think that's something I want to think about. But that sounds about right. Hello, thank you for joining in. How are you guys doing tonight? Okay, no way to go that way, so we're going this way. And that's a whole different course. And I still don't have any idea of how to get up there. Well, there is one of those there. That's nice. We get that there, and we get to talk to you guys now. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Haven't had a reason to think about it. Maybe if I get a heavier Pokemon, I will think about that. But right now, I don't think I really have that many heavy Pokemon. Well, you're actually surprisingly not as high level as I thought. Now, that is something I don't want to deal with right now, so I'm going to ignore your Hyper Beam and get the hell out of your way. Okay, I'm gonna catch it because you actually do seem reasonable enough to catch. Okay, you lost me, so that's good. There we go. Caught dead end there. I don't care about the power rod though. Now I know I don't have a way to get to that other area there, but I don't care about that right now. I'm just finding things to get here. A few Ultra Balls, a few extra stuff, you know, the basics. A lot of Pokemons I do not care about right now. Let's get one area out. Do an Ice Punch there. Oh, I forgot about the fossil Pokemons. I still probably gonna have to talk to the professor at some point to get those going on. Not right now, though. Alright, whatever. That wasn't the plan, but whatever. Pretty much did arrive to the place I wanted to arrive to. I do need to find... Ah, so I need to have one in my party. Okay, fine. I know I left at least one somewhere here. There we go. Name bodying with potential. Now then, to enter a competition, you need... Fine. I will pay. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining in. How are you guys doing tonight? Only because I have more than enough money to do so. I feel like I'm gonna get scammed. Okay, so what's the plan? What's the idea? Stage fright. Buddy. Oh yes, lovely. Posture exudes dignity and strength in space. Very nice indeed. It's quite passable, I suppose. Color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though this would you need more sunlight. Marigolds boot you. Boo boo. Well, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in Poland. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic, an inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Budio might be a little bit stressed. It's been on the box. I don't know, man. It's been on the box. That's all I know about it. I, again, do not know how because I have never actually done anything with it. Yes, it seems we're all in accord. I don't know. I don't know. Leechers just had the booty there. Try your wonderful booty. Will you mind telling us how you two first? Fate brought us together, sure. We have a strict regimen. 3 hearty meals. I gotta make sure we rest really, really well. Slow and steady wins the race. from someone who's trust my God inviting to enter a show. Your booty is truly. Before I forget, you still need to receive your prize. Here's. That's not exactly what I expected as a prize, but the booty show. Well, the miracle it's nice. I might actually give it to Meganium for the moment because right now there's no other option. There's no better option right now. Fletching, you're going back to the Tim. You are getting not the berries. Where it is. There we go. You're getting that for now. Now where to next? No, there. There. I do want to go back up to the roofs, but I feel like I'm just going to continue the main story and probably get a way to get to the roofs faster. So, yep, something tells me my shopping is tied to how well I do on those kind of things. So I might have to do better. Actually do the main quest to unlock something better than Great Balls. What a surprise. Oh, 3 pretty feathers, that's nice. You look like those are a little bit too heavy of a haircuts for me. Yeah, I don't. Ah, whatever, let's see. That one specifically has like a bounce to it. It's kind of interesting how that one seems to be the only one with a bounce. And I like this one. Let's go with that. To average and down. Well, let's leave those like that. Ah, okay. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this one. I kind of like how that one looks. Now, what do you need for me? Fabable. That sounds like it's gonna take a while. I have a round one. Okay, that's nice, and it's good to know that what's wrong? What, do I have a yellow one? Nope, I do not have a yellow one. Do I have a blue one? I do have a blue one. There you go. You can see that one. Okay, that's 2 out of I don't know how many. I already said I don't have a yellow one. Do I have a white one? I do not have a white one either. The rest of them are gonna have to wait until I find them eventually. The thing looks pretty big and convoluted. Okay, let's grab that potion there. Cafe Soleil. Let's grab that there, which I don't know who I'm gonna overthrow with the sheer amount of extra vitamins and extra other stuff that I have. Okay, there we go there. Okay, need a little bit more of a push there. Good to know. I said need a little bit more of a push. I need to go on a straight line for that. That's how it feels. Nope, okay. I'm gonna deal with that later then. There does seem to be like a whole area I have yet, the area 10 or whatever. Which we're gonna unlock here. Let's catch a slowpoke. Do not care about that. And those guys seem a little bit more aggressive than I want to give them credit for, so we're gonna ignore them right now. Now that is a whole different situation altogether up there. And something I kind of don't want to deal with right now because it's level 43. Well, let's go up here. You're supposed to be a water Pokemon and you seem to be like doing really well outside of water. Wait, what deal damage to me there? No, 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 no. Watchdog. I'm watching my way out of here. That's what I'm doing. A few alpha Pokemon, I see. Confusion out of there. Let's catch that. Well, I don't care if I didn't catch it because I wasn't trying to catch it. I was just trying to get away from the whole situation. I guess that looks like a whole other mess to deal with. I guess that's already 3 whole different... Okay, let's do a Psych Shock. Throw a Confusion there, because why not? And I don't know, we're gonna try to do something there. Emphasis on try. Nope, 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 nope. Guardy gets the hell out of there because that's a level 50. I forgot Psyshock doesn't do anything there. Psyshock. Confusion. Oh, let's catch that, whatever. I'm not really trying to do that many actual fights anyways. Oh wait, you can evolve right now? That's nice. Actually having more attackers at max evolution is nice. Leaf Blade. I can definitely teach you that instead of Razor Leaf. Yeah, we can try some stuff. Psych Shock. Glazing. Yeah, we can throw some confusion while we're at it. And an Ice Punch, because why not? Psylocke. To finish that. And we're... Ooh. Plus move? What move do you learn now? Calm Mind. Special... That's actually not terrible. Maybe instead of Ice Punch I can have it know that. Calm Mind. Into Psyshock. Into Dazing Gleam. Into Super Potion. I actually caught it. Wow. That's nice. That is a lot faster than I thought I was actually gonna get down to it. Okay, let's go down. Go on, look the other way. Go on, look the other way. I said look the other way, that's not the other way. Yeah, nightfall is falling on the city, whatever, blah blah blah. Yes, it is nighttime now. And I got no idea where that battle zone... I actually do know where the battle zone is, but that's not the point right now. And I don't think that's gonna work. So I shall fully run out of the way. Because I knew that wasn't gonna work for me. I am trying to get a Starmie though. Because that and Torpedo. Nice slash, that's good to have. Oh, you did not see me. That's a lie. Anyway, Slowpoke's there, and that's like, whatever. Now let's get out of here. Because I'm gonna have... Okay, that's Sharpedo. Okay. There we go. That one should work. Ignore me. Not trying to fight you. Actually, not trying to even be close to you, if I'm 100% honest. Yeah, I'm leaving. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, that took a little bit of a bigger hit from me than I expected. Let's do a headbutt there. There we go. How about a thunder punch there? Yeah, I actually did not expect that one to work. That one's a little bit too far. No idea where I am though. Anything I can use as a... Let's go up here. I see another Dedenne. No one I will care about though. Please stop using hyper beams on my face. It is not something I appreciate that much, or at all, if I'm honest with you. Okay, there's that one there. What else can I find here apart from more rocks to destroy? Not much, actually. But definitely a decent amount of... Ooh, an ice stone. That's actually nice to have. Okay, let's see what we got here. More things. And you can still not evolve, right? Wow, happiness hasn't been that easy, huh? There we go. Yeah, whatever. Even if I don't catch it, I already have an episode, so it's kind of like whatever. Just get inside the Pokeball, please. And thank you. Okay, we got that down there. So we're gonna go here. I actually got no idea what the here is, but we're here now. Oh, it's you! I actually remember. I actually do know who you are. Rich boy distant. You're not even trying to hide your style. Which fair. Anyways, Thunder Punch. You know what goes against that? Well, Thunder Punch. Ah, that's Skeeto. I actually do have a Skeeto. I was thinking about another Pokemon. Ice Punch definitely does better against you, though. I can actually finish that mission. Yeah. Are you gonna teach me something new, or? Well, that's one way of doing things. Rich boy gave me a nugget. Not even a big nugget, just a normal nugget. Yeah, we can go to Zone 9 or something. Well, looks about the area I'm trying to get to. I just wanted to enter and grab some stuff, that's all. Area 5? What's Area 5? Like, I was in Area 10 a while ago, but what's in Area 5? Whoosh, this area is actually pretty big. And it's also another one I was trying to get at. Not bad though. Let's see what else I can find here. I did not want that, I wanted this. Go on ahead. I did not need the Bellsprout. I actually think I already had a Benipede, so me doing that didn't really help me as much as I thought it would. Okay, so let's see. I'm still not sure what I'm looking for. But I know I have most of everything, so kinda whatever. Wait, I actually do know the area. I just never entered through that specific passage over there. I do plan on going over there, but before that, let's go here. I guess there is whatever the path here is taking me to. Like Confucian, there we go. I want to believe that's gonna... Okay, 2 out of 3 is not terrible. Open that one there. Take this. Luxury bowl. You know, even if it's a luxury bowl, still not really in the nicest place. So I don't know how great it actually is gonna be. Okay, it's done. There we go. No prize medals earned. Makes sense. Wasn't trying to do that. Oh wait, you're not even that high level. So I can in fact do this. The funny way. Rude, aren't you? Really, really rude. Let's do an aerial ace. Then we catch that. A nice slash. And a sword dance. And why are... Is it poison? Is it a poison? No, it's not poison. It's something else. I actually do need the Absol again. Let's have simple by doing that. We're gonna get a Shadow Claw here. There we go. Now we're getting up here and seeing what can I find on this area. If anything at all. And there is something here. Electrike. Night Slash. There we go. And that's actually all of them for this area. That's nice. I wasn't even trying to get them all. I was just looking around, that's all. Do need to catch more Pokemon though, from the looks of it. And interesting that I got all of them when there's a whole area that I have yet to check. Which is on the roofs. Or have I checked it? No, I have not checked this area yet. Pretty empty though. Pretty dang empty right now. A lot of Electrites though. Not even the greatest amount of XP either. Okay, there we go. Probably should go heal a few of my Pokemon. Okay, there we go with that one. Ooh. Wait, that looks... like something I might want to get. Brutal swing. Thunder punch. How about an ice punch? And then a thunder punch. And bullets, see, that's not bad. Now let's get a second Abra. That's not even what I was trying to go get, but you know. And a third Abra. There we go, see, that's enough Abras for right now. Now let's get out of the area. Anything to say to me? Okay, it seems like I'm gonna have to... Oh wait, I already have one of those. Thunder punch. Headbutt. And let's give you a brutal swing. I don't need it, I already have one. I do need to go heal eventually. Wait, that was there all this time? Really? And I ignored the entrance to here? Why did I do that? I could have entered that place so long ago. Well, there is a Pokemon Center there, so that's good. Not at the moment. I just need to know. Not yet. Not yet. Already did. Got any Pokeballs for me? Only 4. Probably should buy a few more. You know, I'm already here. Might as well. We get 20 more. Make sure I do not need to come back for Pokeballs anytime soon. Now we're going this way. We're gonna take a look at... No, wait. I already did that one. Don't need to worry about that one. Was it this one, though? Or did I already do this one, too? No, I have yet to do this one. Because it's the one that I don't know how to do yet. You're gonna buy Mega Stones? Thank you. I appreciate the plan, though. Okay, we're gonna go that way first. Maybe stop at that cafe first. I feel like I haven't gone to this one yet. Nope, have yet to. And there is a screw there, so that's something I want to do. Yep. Don't know what that has to do. Okay, let's get up here. Oh, come on. I did grab that. Don't try to lie to me and say otherwise. Hey kid, what do you want? I can actually do that right now. I do in fact have an Ekans. I need to add it to my party, okay. There you go, you can in fact see an Ekans. It is there. You can even have it if you want. I allow you to keep it, I can just go catch another one. Ekan seems to be happy about you. Nice. You know, you actually gave me a lot more stuff than I expected. And I mean that in a really nice way. Now, where was I going? Oh yeah, that way. But probably through the roofs. Might want to level up Gardevoir a little bit more though. Ooh, that's a nice way of clearing that up. Don't need one of those though. Okay, let's get that there. Seems to have a Floetter too, ignore that. I'm gonna get my Pokemon down. Well, that's a dialogue if I ever seen one. Not the greatest dialogue, but it is a dialogue nonetheless. Well, down we go. Let's grab that. Thank you for the sync. And I think I went through here already, so I'm not gonna find anything new. Yep, I already went through there. We'll get the tiny mushrooms and a few other stuff though. That's section 5. I could just teleport, like fly there, teleport, whatever you wanna call it. But nah, I don't feel like doing that. Haven't gone to this cafe either, so let's go there. For that, let's grab the XP candies and Great Balls and other stuff like that. I do not want anything from you right now. I want to go to Zone 9. And see all the Pokemon I'm probably not gonna catch. Oops. Forgot. You don't know Rock Smash. Okay, there we go. That's... does not affect it. Makes sense. Let's heal up and then let's do that. There we go. You are not allowed to run away, Kadabra. You're getting caught, and that's all you are allowed to be. Okay. Let's go up here. Meganium is doing really well though. Well, that's surprisingly heavy Pokemon. Like sturdy, not heavy. That's the word I was gonna go for. Well, you want to teleport, you can teleport. I'm not gonna say no to it. Got a Mega Crit, that's nice. Body Slam. There we go. I already got one of you guys, so I don't need the Power Up Punch. That's nice, I think. I'm not sure if it's what I was looking for, though. You kind of gave up there, didn't you? These things are really tanky. Like, actually really tanky. I don't think you are the one I'm looking for, but... Okay, pause. Pause. There are too many birds annoying me. Too many birds annoying me, indeed. So... I want to deal with the birds first, and then I can worry about big guy over there. I also need to give it a revive to Meganium. Body Slam. Leaf Blade. And that. Ice Punch. Headbutt. And Thunder Punch. Oh, I learned it Headbutt, even though it technically already knows Headbutt. Imagine that. No. Well, I did not expect to catch it. I can tell you that much. I did not expect to catch that. Okay, let's do a brutal swing into a nice punch. And I'm bringing Gyarados in. Feel like you're gonna do really well. But yeah, it is around time. That I probably go continue the main quest. Most of my Pokemon, my main Pokemon are already level 30. We get that there, that's nice. And we gotta go up again. By Psybeam because I do not want to deal with that. Now give me the nest ball. And then I want to grab whatever's that, which is just a revive. I'm gonna get this in and rock smash. Which is helpful. There's quite a few rocks to smash. There is like this whole area that seems like I've been ignoring. So I will probably go into it. Okay, nothing to pick up there. There we go. So now we're gonna take a look at this one here. Because there do seem to be something for me to do on this one. Meganium, how do you get there, my friend? Okay, there's that there. We're going back up. Then we are going this way. While I try to see how to get to different places. Because there's a Carbos. And Marvel. Against that, I'm sure it's metal, so this should do well enough, I say. Rock Smash. Body Slam is a whatever. Rock Smash again. I did not want to use one of my few Ultra Balls on that though. I will say that much. That was not part of the plan. Giga Drain once more. There we go. And we're catching that one. Or not, I'm not catching that one. Wait, none of them got caught, really? Really? After all that, none of those got caught. Color me surprised. That's fine. I will get them eventually, not right now, that's all. Okay. Leaf Blade. Let's do a Body Slam. Okay. Nope, nope. Stop looking at me. That's not the guy you're looking for. Gonna get the nest ball there. Gonna ignore the whatever is happening over there. Gonna try to see what are the other options here. Which is mostly this here. There we go. And ignore that. And just go back up because you forgot to cut a you did not forget to cut a Mauville. Mauville did just not allow you to get herself caught. So I gotta go fix that right now. And you're gonna get Meganium out because you feel like using her to catch a Pokemon. Leaf Blade. Body Slam. Rock Smash. Leaf Blade. There we go. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention, but if I catch at least one of them, we're fine. Which we are. Cool. Okay, now we're gonna get a Giga Drain. Then we're getting my Pokemon out of there, and I'm getting myself out of there too. And down we go. Hey, there were Marvels down here, really? And what was the point of me going up there? If there was one here, I would have just gone that way. It is not a gold one, so it's probably nothing amazing per se. We're probably fine. Emphasis on the probably. Okay, we're gonna grab that there for one miserable Pokeball. Okay, we're getting up here. We're grabbing that there. And we're seeing what's up here. And we're probably gonna ignore most of what's up here. It does not seem to be helpful for my situation. And there is in fact a specific way to do this, which I have yet to learn. You seem to be trying to hit me or something? So I'm gonna Hydro Pump you? Let's try this a different way. How about a Psych Shock? There we go. Really? So, I was able to get to it just on the incorrect one, is that it? Yeah, that did not work either. So we're gonna have to try that again. And that did not work either. I think I'm gonna need 13. Which at the moment I have 13. Imagine that. I'm still gonna try to get this one though. I reached the end of the arc too early. And that's the biggest problem I'm having right now. There we go. Now we're gonna try to do the same but for the next one. Bare minimum I already got the screw, so and all that for an HP up. Feels a little bit convoluted, but eh. Got it done. Be happy about it. You know, the whole shtick. What's on the energy plant or whatever? It seems like this is gonna become a wild zone or something eventually. Feels too big and too empty at the same time right now. You seem like you have something chasing. Yeah, that's fair. That actually sounds pretty understandable. Nothing here, okay. There's actually a poke center there. So, yep, we're going there because I want to actually get all those areas. That's about it. I genuinely just want to get all these areas into... Yep, any Pokeballs? Only 2. I actually thought I had lost more than that. And yeah, I got a heal Bernary. She's a little bit beat up. Okay, we're going to Cafe Relais. I'm gonna ignore that because we're going here. Yes, you. Indeed, you specifically. Not the Pokemon, you. Muse. Slurpuff, you know I hate seeing you in a full mood like this. Why don't we go get you your favorite tree? Will that make things better? Hi there. Fusing... Yeah, sure, I can do that. Seems like... Okay, you're waiting for me, so I'm actually gonna do this. Thank you. Now we can go actually go pay attention to you. If I can find you at all. Seems like you almost reached the cafe by yourself. I haven't gotten up there, have I? I don't know where you're left, poor Muse, but I assume you'll want your usual thank you for escorting. Escorting. That's a lot of sweets. Like a lot of sweets. I did not order that. It seems happy, I think. Its eyes aren't really telling me much though. Garbage I came to collect. And is my grumpy marshmallow feeling all better now? Oh, that's nice. Some whipped cream, you said? That's the one that you used to. Yeah, I think it is. The shaking physics are actually kind of nice to a certain degree. It is nice. Now to whatever I might be doing next. Ooh. Still no actual idea though. Okay, that's a lie. I do know. Problem I'm having is, I don't know, that I feel like I may need to learn a better dodge roll or something. I guess that's not working. Well, let's go to here and then to sector 7, and from there we go to the next thing. I haven't unlocked. Really, I'm surprised. I thought I had. Oh no, wait, this one's different from the other one. I don't think I appreciate the hippo pass. Let's do a Giga Drain, a Rock Smash, and a Body Slam. So we get that going on there. We get a Leaf Blade here. A Giga Drain there. Audino on Floette, okay? I do need more Floettes anyways. I think I don't have any with red. Yeah, I don't think I had any with red flowers, and if I did, I just did not remember, so whatever. Night Slash. Where the hell did you came from, my man? How about a good hydro pump to refresh yourself? Because it seems like you're a little bit grumpy. What, Cinder? Crunch. How about a second Whirlpool? And a headbutt to get you off your... Ah, let's grab that because might as well, you know. It is a... I still need to find a few Pokemon though, but it is what's the word I was gonna use? I have it on the tip of my tongue. An alpha. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Ice Punch on the Ice Pokemon. Brutal Swing. Missed. Now I'm missing Audino and whatever the last one is. Which might be Kakuna, I don't know. Might as well be. That's the first thing that comes to mind though, because it's just something I don't have right now. It is. Now I just need to find Audino. Now where will Audino be if I... Virtual Swing. Do not self-destruct, please. I'm not gonna allow you to do that one. Not my cup of tea, if I'm honest with you. Okay, Boneri, you're doing a well enough job by yourself. Oh, hey, you survived. That's cool. We can do a... How about Headbutt? And then a Virtual Swing. And a Thunder Punch. There we go. Ice Punch into Headbutt. Yeah, I still have yet to find the Pokemon I'm looking for. How about a Headbutt? How about a Headbutt? It is just not appearing. So I'm gonna have to wait for later because I got no idea where it might be. Okay, we're gonna have to heal Absol. There we go. Okay, no Dino there. Might try to go through the roofs on this one though. I'm gonna be catching quite a few different Flabebas. Okay, that did not work as intended. And it's probably fine. I do want that move though. There are a few things for me to grab here. Not a lot, but there are a few. Let's grab that. And let's go here. Interesting protection you got there. Those are quite the bodyguards you got. Well, we can fight them. Guard did any. Oh yeah, had binary. That's interesting. Well, let's do a Thunder Punch, which ain't gonna do much, but still funny nonetheless. How about Play Rough? Feather Dance into Steel Wing. There we go, and Meganium I think learned a Safeguard. Given our aim to coexist with Pokemon here, and Luminous is fitting to employ some of them. Scarba is less idea if they are defeated. If you don't mind asking, do you have an appointment here? Vinny asked us to come. Vinny? As in the Sea of Secret Charlie, he called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasico Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrap up your battle with regard to Dene, but please join me at the battle court beside your building. I can do that. I will appreciate healing my Pokemons first, though. I know technically only one of them got hurt, but still, that's not the point. I would really appreciate if this guy wants to evolve, but it seems like we're not there yet. Ooh, I do see this here. So when I get the revive, there we go. Now, I feel like starting with Meganium on this one. Please allow me to introduce myself. A little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we've been looking on the lookout for. We heard the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it would appear someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of that? So that underwent I calm it down. Superbly done. Where's all this headed, Benny? As you know, Quasico has been tasked with carrying out the city redevelopment. We became aware that the cases of Rogue Mega Evolution clone Peter Gold. Sure, we've been quietly working in the background to take care of the any incident. Yet the incidents have only increased and our team are struggling to respond at all. Okay. We had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Luminous City for that. That is how the CA Real came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings partially on behalf of us. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. Yeah. You're not gonna magically get us. No, that's a few ranks up. I actually wanted to rank up slowly but surely. Well, GC may have already received a Mega Ring. We haven't yet the chance to evaluate her fitness for taking care of the Rogue Mega Evolution incident on her own. At least, and as the leader of Team MC, Armbane will be more efficient. We could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Want to protect the people and Pokemon of Luminous, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing. Yep. Okay, but you do know we're going from like B all the way to F. That's quite a jump. I thought there was gonna be a lot more going on, but it seems like they're making me jump. Wait, is it night day? I'm actually a little bit lost. Confusion. Quite a few things going on around here. I do not remember what I left my thing on. Oh, a quest. Cool. Yeah, I can talk to the Fennekin, which seems to be the last one of the 3 starters that I need to get. Well, Fennekin, we're gonna have to worry about you now. How far? It's not terribly far. We can walk it. Although I'm probably not gonna finish it though. At least not right now, because as soon as Nightfall actually starts and all that, I'm definitely focusing on getting tickets. Which zone it is, got no idea, but we're gonna get there. Here we go. I actually have yet to got in all Pokemon centers. That's something I'm surprised about. Giga Drain should do the job. There we go. And then Leaf Blade should finish the second Pokemon, if it allows me to. There we go. Win 1 out of a lot. Because I do need a lot of them. Yeah, I don't think this is considered there we go. Really, I went through all the trouble to try to make sure it did not get... Just... I haven't had that. Okay, that's 2 wins and around still not enough points. Well, I gotta pick up quite a few things around here though. Dazing Gleam. Pichu. Psych Shock. There you go. You have fainted, Pichu. And then Cleffa with Dazing Gleam again. That's 3 wins and still need a lot of points, like 4,000. Give me more medals. I take more medals. I always do. Now give me that. And I do not know how I missed that, but I did in fact miss that. So let's get my grateful. And let's get up here and see what I find. If anything at all. There we go. Now we're gonna use Flame Wheel and Steel Wing because I don't want Slowpoke really. Aerial Ace. Fine, let's throw Guardy into Dazing Gleam. And then we're gonna revive. I don't have to. I forgot you will do that for me. Which means you are ready to fight again. Great. I did not actually see you there. You were hiding on the Steel Wing. It's not gonna do as much, but still gonna do some damage. Flame Wheel to take out Houndoom, which is gonna take care of one of the 2 actually. Okay, there's that. That's that. Let's go down. Not the nicest way to go down, but if it works, it works. Okay, let's Giga Drain. Body Slam. There we go. And Leaf Blade for this one. There we go. Almost there. Give me the medals. Or Great Balls. Or, well, whatever you give me, it's better than nothing. Body Slam. Let's get Bonairy out for this one. Thunder Punch. There we go. Still have yet to finish that specific mission though. We'll get 2 more though. Let's grab that. Stayru with Thunder Punch. Burnicle. Headbutt. Ice Punch. That should give me enough points to actually get that. There we go. And yeah, we'll take your cup of coffee. Thank you. And that's a decent amount of medals. A super effective flying move. And knock out an opponent with a... You're not even the one I was thinking about. Okay, that's down. Okay, let's do that. And that takes 2 out of 3. And by now, I will take the coffee. There seems to be a lot of baristas here, my man. Well, I don't think I had to do it without being seen, so we're fine. I just had to defeat them, that's all I know. And that's 2 of them. And a decent amount of medals by now. Still, even if the jump doesn't seem as big as you think, still pretty dang big. Okay, a side shock to knock that down. And confusion for this one. Metal Claw actually does really well against Gardevoir now. Fighting type move, super effective, okay? For that I'm gonna need you. And an enemy that's actually weak against that. And like I say, I already got enough things, so let's get out of here and talk to you. Heal my Pokemon to max and then go battle Binsey. Binny, not Binsey. Let's get double team. Fire Punch. Bulldoze. U-turn. And send headbutt. Now I want to travel to Quersical Inc. And we're gonna start this with this one. And let's have some fun. Interesting, of course, but I cannot allow a trainer to face the danger of this deck if they might like that. Not even one of Ace's personal acquaintance. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Take you on. My team is ready, and I'm ready. I show you what I can do. I'm sure you won't mind if I'll be the fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. You can try. I am actually not even sure how high you have Ultra Ball, so Meganium may my best option against this. How about Whirlpool? You wanna play with that kind of thing? I can do that too. I can even give you that. Let's bring Sharpedo. Meganium is better for this. There we go, that's knocked down. What's next? Boneri, be honest with you, feels a little bit anticlimactic after everything else. But that's mostly just me. Drampa. I forgot the Wait, no, Drampa could Mega Evolved before. That's new. Yeah, I'm still gonna put Lopunny. Not Lopunny, just basic. Let's throw this in. Let's revive Boneri. And you know what? I have this for a reason, so might as well use it. There we go. And Dazing Gleam definitely makes a difference. How far perhaps put too great of a burden on Boneri only just join my team? No, I don't think it's only that, but sure. Separately foul. With this, I can now confidently say that you're subduing the Rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. U T Q P O. A few ranks up, like a lot of ranks up. I was genuinely expecting to have to go through all the ranks one by one. And you still only have Crocoon now. Not even for Alligator. I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. And I really do want some Ultra Balls, please. That's nice. Safeguard? Yeah, that's actually good. It's amazing for this game because, like, the amount of, like, status conditions and how they work here, it's exaggerated. Poison's actually a pain now. And not my biggest amount, but still got a lot done. Oh, so the dentist, the dentist guards. That's funny. Building looking nice. Please have a seat. Sure. Got the money to build this. It's no wonder they got the CIA Royale to catch on so quick. You have your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases? Yeah, sure. Like, I normally get the mega stones and maybe even the Pokemon itself are aware of this crisis. Oh, that makes sense. Two years of mega. Azara realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasico Inc. with a proposal, knowing of urban redevelopment efforts. He said the Luminous was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? You're not exactly small, man. Still, he was serious about his claim, so we began our own investigations on the matter. What we discovered was the existence of mysterious power, the potential to trigger rogue mega evolutions in Luminacy. We've been calling mega power, but why is it accumulating here? This is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. As and his flood did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles will leave us with little recourse. That's when I step in to help. You were there? I swap in for AC and battle alongside Fluid in his place. I just had to help, you know. He done so much for me, like putting me up at the hotel. I wanted to repay him, still do. Light of Ruin move. The TMMC, as you call it. He has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be into a better position to help us deal with these cases. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Urban GC, we will be depending on your strength. Beanie, who is that with you? Madame President, these are the two young trainers who have been working with AC. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jed has arrived. Please do excuse me. Now you know why it's important for TMC to be strong, okay? Should we think about heading back to the hotel? Sure, can do. And it's nice to have this as the... Oh, so you do want my Mega Shards. Yes, please, actually. For XP candies, I don't need that. I have 999 of them. I don't care about Dramptonine or Alakazide. I am semi-interested on that one. I'm getting this one though. The Gyarados one, might as well. I have a Gyarados. Let's get this one for right now. And another Pokemon I do have on my team right now, well, that I have is a Heracross. Haven't used the Pokemon yet, but I technically do have it. Now you can evolve. It is nice to have a flying Pokemon that's fully evolved. Talonflame, ooh. Brave Bird. But at the same time, I do want to keep evolving other Pokemon, so you know. Let's get this Fluffy in. Not right now, actually. If I didn't have Gyarados, I will definitely try to put Froakie in. Mawile, still. Oh, there's also the Shiny Mareep. Might actually want to put that one in. But later. Right now, we're gonna get you your Mega Stone. And we're gonna give you your Mega Stone. And yes, I know you're technically still not happy enough to evolve, but eventually you will. And that is when we're gonna worry about it. I know how to take that. Let's go eat something. I mean, you in Nova Cafe. That's the one right off Centrico Plaza. Remember? No, I don't remember. Now I'm gonna have to go look for it. Okay, let's start simple with entering the cafe. Cool. Now we're heading out. Let's talk to you. More, I need a hotter flame. Yeah, sure, I can help you with that. I'm ready to go. I have my Pokemon in and everything. Go Moneri, it's time to shine. I start with a brutal swing into a headbutt, and lastly a thunder punch. Beetle plus moves. Ice punch. Headbutt. Houndoom is a little bit over what I believe. How about Hydro Pump? Did it actually flinch me or something? And Iron Head. There we go. Are you happy now? Thank you for the burn heal, but, you know. Perfect Seer, that actually sounds really, really good about now. Uh, let's... Oh, I cannot actually enter that. Oh well. Let's heal up a little bit. Ice Punch. For 1 Mega Shard. Wow. What do you have to say to me about the Trubbish? I can try. I could also just knock them all down. Bag of tasty trash. Yeah. That's nice. Now follow me. You're doing a follow, seems slow, but hang in there. Come here. Thank you. Aren't those the little helpers that eat garbage? They do in fact do that. An outing with a troop of Strawberry. Nice work. There we go. Yeah, drop it off here. Hope you enjoy your trash. Hey, good food is good food. The trash Pokemon. Well, 2 whole rare candy, that's more than I expected. At this point, might as well just do the funny thing. Here, you can have all 24 of this, which is not even enough for 1 level. But this should be more than enough for a level or 2. There we go. See, that's all I wanted to do. There you go. Buneary's evolving. There we go. Now she is technically the strongest. Power up punch. I don't need the brutal swing right now. Attack is definitely a lot higher than power up punch, yes. Fire punch instead of headbutt just to cover everything. Which means I can take off the flying Pokemon. That's not a terrible idea. Because now that means that I can take Talonflame and put something else to evolve. Which as of right now feels like the shiny Mareep. Yes, yes, you can learn sword dance now. Cool. Now, I think you could learn something, didn't you? Like, send headbutt though, that's interesting. Bulldoze instead of whirlpool, maybe? We should have some ground moves. Also having it on Ice Fang seems more what I'm looking for right now. Dazing Gleam. Double Edge. Here ain't no fire move. Got nobody that can learn a flying type move, but yeah, it's fine. Confusion, there we go. Now I could do the really funny thing and just throw all my medium candies in one Pokemon. And there we go. That's still not enough to finish a Bulbine though, but closer. Now let me see what kind of moves you can learn. Now Psychic is definitely better than Psych Shock. By a little bit. And it also lowers the special defense and all that, so that helps too. Which is a nice idea. And I am curious to see how I can actually make it work. Wish. So now, if I get Gyarados in, will that magically make it? So the wish stacks on it, or how will it work? Well, Lopunny, you were doing really well in this area, so let's try a Fire Punch. How about a second Fire Punch? And you know, Fire Punch sounds about good right now. And an Ice Punch also works. Then we can throw a Match Punch into a Thunder Punch that doesn't do anything. To a Fire Punch doesn't really do much either. But this one should do a decent amount of damage though. Fire Punch, there we go. I'm just punching the hell out of this guy here right now. Which is super funny. And let's finish it with, well, a Thunder Punch. Let's catch the guy, mostly because I can. Ice Punch. Fire Punch. Match Punch, I think, doesn't really do as much damage as I will appreciate it doing. I still need the Audino though. And whatever the secret Pokemon is. but I have yet to find it. And the only thing that comes to mind is night. Probably should go heal my Pokemons before anything else though. And check that now that I'm F rank if I'm allowed to get Ultra Balls. Nope, I'm still not allowed to get Ultra Balls. That is surprising because of the sheer amount. $74 tiny mushrooms. Let's throw all my nuggets away while we're at it. Let's also heal my Pokemon while we're at it. I might want to buy a few more Great Balls because I'm not exactly running out of them, but I'm going to be probably using a decent amount of them. Now let's get to the area that you're asking me to. And I'm probably just going to save there and finish for today because, yeah, I didn't advance the story as much, but I definitely did a lot. Quite a few side missions and that kind of stuff. Okay, here is fine. Also, you can evolve, so let's get you to evolve. Let's go into Fluffy. Thank you for joining me tonight. Hope you guys have a good night. I hope to see you again next time. Until then, I'm going back to the grave.